Alright, everybody. Hello, and welcome back. So, it is currently 6:24 in the morning. I have a lot of energy for some reason. And later today, I have scheduled RE4, but I don't know. I've been itching to play a little bit more of this. We just beat Devil May Cry 2 yesterday completely. I beat the Lucia stuff. That's done. So the game taking that spot is going to be Devil May Cry 4. We've only got 2 games left, guys, of Devil May Cry. 2 Devil May Cry games are left that we've got to get through here. So that will be taking the slot of Devil May Cry 2. But we're going to continue with this. I will, however, lower my mic volume a tad bit. Give me just a minute. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Okay, there. It's almost at the sweet spot. Anyway, we're gonna jump in. So I did some research yesterday, because I was curious when we're gonna get Cedra, and from what I saw, it was 32. So that is what we're going to be aiming for. I'm really hoping we get good stats with Cedra, but if not, Evolution should be forced for trades at 37, so getting 5 more levels isn't that big of a problem, I would think, right? Not that big of a deal. Alright, so I pretty much fought everybody in here. With the exception of this trainer in front. And then we have... Was it 5 or 6 of those? I don't remember how many. I think there was 6 in total. So we have 5 of those. You know, the guys that count in the line. And then this guy, as we'll see in a second, is fraudulent. If memory serves. Yeah, okay. This is a fraudulent individual. I've kind of been liking the lack of battles with Shadow Pokemon, though, because I want to just get experience, and I don't really want to stress out about catching. I really wish I had just made it guaranteed catch rate. If I ever do one of these in the future, it's going to be guaranteed catch rate, just because I feel like, I don't know, it just takes too long, I think. Okay, let me remember stats. I gotta check this every time, because I switch through many different games here. Good God, man. Haunter's stats, man, are pretty insane. Minus the special defense, and the speed is kind of but that's 60, 60, 60. Ghastly and Haunter have a really good stat. Like Abra, too, but Abra sucks because it has teleport. But, yeah. Anyway. Horsey is... Well, I mean, those stats kind of but attack, okay. So we want something physical. We only have stab. I guess I'll just go with that. Also, I wanted to make a request. Because I have audience people from all over. Yeah, I figured I'd miss that. I made the right choice attacking him on top first. Haunter should go second? Maybe? I don't know. I want to make sure that thing is dead. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know if this kills, but okay, good. But if you show up in my stream next time, I would like to know what time zone you think I should stream at best? Because so far, I'm just streaming, and people get to see the video, the stream, the past streams. On a more positive note, did want to mention, it's not gonna do, this, Brooks, it's not gonna do anything. Oh man, turns where I don't hit anything is really brutal. This is gonna hurt. Okay, I need to kill the Kakuna. It's probably gonna meme some random shit and kill me. Like, it's just gonna pull a good move out of its ass, and I need that thing dead. Wait, if it copied its stats, then wouldn't this do, like, a decent amount? I need to get experience for this Haunter. I need to keep it alive. Good. Wanted to make sure I got the level at the very least. But yeah, I would like people to tell me, like, you know, good lord, man, this thing's got Hydro Pump, Aurora Beam. I would really like to hit a Zap Cannon. Send me a message telling me when you typically watch Twitch. And I'll try to find a time that I can catch most of my viewers. Just gonna use Slam, I think, now that I've got the para. Should be neutral, right? Nice. It's like all attack or something. Then again, I have a lot of attack with Haunter. And I have Hustle. So, yeah. Also, YouTube really seems to like the Pokemon stuff, so I've been wanting to do that a lot, too. Let me just check something. I'm gonna check my frames. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Alright, cool. So that's everybody minus the Justy clones. Okay, there are 6 of them. Or maybe not. Just these blue number 6. I don't remember how many in total there were. Also, guys, new driver came out today. I didn't update, but I'm waiting. I learned my lesson. Both of these are not great things I want to go up against. Yawn. Alright. Oh, good lord. I made the right choice targeting Granbull. Please hit. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is no good. I need to get rid of it. I need to ensure this thing dies. Machamp, don't pull a random move out of your ass, please. It's okay, slow. Okay, that's fine. Just make sure it dies, please. Man. This won't kill. Fuck, man. I must never use these. I don't remember what called cures, or if it still cures it like it did in Colosseum. Okay, this thing is just spamming Rock Tomb. Haunter, can you, like, please help me here? Yeah, I don't... Can that target Haunter? Brother, I've missed 3 turns in a row. Can you not? Like, what the fuck is going on? Please. I can understand missing Zap Cannon, but come on, man. It's fucking insane. Okay, it can hit Haunter. Thank you. I don't like having a double setup Granbull out with Mirror Move. Ancient Power. Okay, this will Para, at the very least. I need to kill that thing. Can get rid of these awakenings. So I can buy full heals now. Stab Cut. Just forever missing Hustle. I mean, okay, I'll use Ancient Power. I'm fine with that. As long as I'll hit. Dude, I really hope... Fuck, I have capabilities. That's alright. Maybe it's like the other settings that didn't work. Drill Peck 2. I thought I missed there. Stat up, stat up, stat up. Come on. Damn it. I mean, sure. They really hate my horsey. I'm gonna call Haunter to see. Okay, that does wake it up. It's good to know. Too late for that now. It didn't matter about the awakenings because honestly I can buy full heals now and I kind of wanted to get rid of them, so I'm not like upset at all about that. Alright, good. I have to go heal at a different Pokemon Center because this one's gone. Lost a lot of PowerPoints. PowerPoint presentations. I don't like saying the letters P and then another P after it because people aren't always insanely mature about it. With the addition of saying the planet Uranus, because saying an A there is just worse. Kind of wish we could just find a bunch of rare candies, honestly. Doing this is fine too, because in this game... One second. Cats are playing on stuff. They like bags of trash. Also, I hope I wasn't muted the entire time. That would have been annoying, but whatever. Wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, honestly. You would have missed much. Okay. I hope, if Haunter does get another move soon, I really hope it's finally usable. One second. Okay. I'm gonna tear open the bag, and then it's gonna be just awful. Let's see what you're doing there. Bro, this dude just has all the normal fucking mons. What the fuck? So nice that I can boost accuracy with that. With call. I remembered that though, so I'm like, yeah, that would work. I don't want two Pokemon with bad accuracy. Oh, please trade hustle. I don't even remember what ability I had there. Nice. I don't think I battled them all. I mean, he's the only one I can see that's left, so... Bro, what a two Mons. If only that was a king, too. Imagine having such shit moves that you choose to click on struggle. Guys, I think I'm gonna just have to mute most of this episode because the cats keep playing on stuff and it's just getting to be a lot. Anyway. Also, that Nidoqueen not dying is a crime. Alright, my cats have... Never mind. Literally, as soon as I talk, they start doing things. Brother. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, they're kittens. They're playing. But it's kind of annoying because, like, I don't want them to rip open a trash bag that, like, I needed. I should have taken it out before I streamed today. There's a bunch of old junk in it. In the garbage can. I just took it out and I was like, I'm gonna take it out before I go to sleep today, and I just didn't do it. And they love jumping on it. Okay. guys probably can't hear it that much anyway, but I don't know, maybe you do. Well, I mean, it's almost purified on number 2, so might as well wait there as well. Did that not have triple kick the last time? Drill peck, though, is pretty sick. Hold on. I'm just gonna continue the rest of this without commentary, I think, until they settle down, because it's just getting too bad. So, yeah. I'll bring back my voice whenever they're done. Okay, so this will be the test here to figure out if these stats are the same. I'm gonna remember the 69 for sure, so it's an easy number to remember. So if that changes from evolving into... You know what? I'm gonna evolve this instead into a Vaporeon because of Swift Swim. If I can get this with the... It's such a stupid gamble, though. There's no way I would get Rain Dance, right? There's no way I get Rain Dance. I'm gonna go buy a... I'm gonna test. I might restart. I'm gonna look at their stats. I'm gonna start with Espeon. This is literally a free good Pokemon. Potential. So let me see. This... Where is it? Waterstone. I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. Okay. So first of all, I want to check if this can learn... We still have it? Fuck, I don't. Is there anywhere I can buy TMs in this game? They've settled down, thankfully, so should be good for a while. I know they sell shit at the Mount Battle, but we could get some levels at Mount Battle. We could. We very well could. I kind of want to continue the story though. Whatever. I'm gonna test the evolution first. Let's start with Espeon. Or no. Yeah, whatever. It literally does not matter. What? Okay, sure. I think I need to get it a level while I have that stone. Let me buy a sunstone and just see what happens. If it's modded in such a way, if this works. With this randomizer. Because obviously normally this wouldn't work, but... Oh, when the fuck did I get, like... Okay, that does not work. Alright, well, we're gonna test out the water stone. Didn't mean to do it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna learn a lot from this. I'm pretty sure we have to get a level while having that stone. Let's check. Oh no. Stats do change. Shit. This ain't very good anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna reload. What the fuck did I save? Whatever. I'll make a save state, dude. Let's just check. Slot 4. Reset. Yeah, that's not a good. I really don't want to feel like using Flareon or Jolteon. They could very well be good, but I don't think they're better than what I have. And even if they were, I don't know. I just don't like the other evolutions. So. Probably just bench it, to be honest. Where was I? Okay, we got the Eevee out. I think, honestly, I'm just gonna not use Eevee. I think I'm not worrying about it. Alright, I'm gonna check this thing out first of all. Big fat. Very bad special defense. Decent attack. It's just another horsey, pretty much, just with more stats. The stat distribution is not it. At least the horsey has a little bit better stats in terms of the defense, which is kind of my issue. Whatever. Alright, let's purify some more here. Whatever. Do the mining. It's electric type. I didn't even notice I got this. What the fuck, game? We'll do Mr. Meme. Okay. Alright. Now, I was gonna go heal, I think. There's probably a way we can heal in here, but I'm too lazy. I think that was a healing station in there. Let me go to the front here and check my stuff. Let me check the PowerPoints. Okay, I did heal. So I'm kind of debating right here whether or not I want to start leveling up Crobat and Typhlosion, because their levels are getting so behind. I'm worried that I'm gonna run out of, like, ways to get them experience if I don't at least get them, like, a couple levels here. So I think I'm gonna... I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna get a couple levels with Typhlosion. If I can get him at least, like, 3 more levels, I won't complain. Crobat is a good Mon, but it doesn't have great moves. Might be too far behind to get some levels here. I might do a mount battle just to get some experience. Worst case. In this game, there are ways you can get levels early. Yeah. Starbuck Kazuka, obviously. That did, like, nothing. Typhlosion's just really good. It's fully evolved already. I want to take advantage of it being fully evolved. It has Stab Fire. It makes sense to use this. Acid drops special defense, right? I'll tough out 2 more. Blaze Kicks versus an Overheat. I don't want to drop my stats unless I have to. I could get a burn as well. I think in all my years I've played this game, I don't remember ever getting a burn. 1 time. In all my... I think I've done like 5 playthroughs of these games combined. That's such a meme. But I'm not doing it. I'm debating on it. Nah. This thing has 2 chances to be good. So. Oh, okay. First Shadow Pokemon in a while. I don't care about stats. I legitimately think Persian Regular is better than the new one, or the Alolan Persian. I don't like it. I don't like Alolan Persian. The only Alolan I like is Sandshrew. That's it. I think Ice Steel is just cool. Sandshrew Sandslash. I think it has good stats too, does it not? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I think I can buy different Pokeballs here, if I'm not mistaken, once I get the shop here. Good. Sure, I'll hail. money is Meowth and everything. So this fits Meowth. That's right. This cat is strong! It's a shame, too, because when it evolves, it's going to get different stats, and I just don't think that commitment's worth it. Kingdra's a good mon, has good stats. So there's a decent chance it's at least acceptable. Haunter, I feel like I'm taking... I don't know. Still usable, but... I'll keep throwing balls at it. And hope I can catch it. If not, then I'll save state, and then we'll go from there. I might go for all the shadow Pokemon, but I don't know. This thing is crazy hard to catch. What's going on? I want the hail to do the damage, but this thing hurts. I think Typhlosion can hurt this thing. Something's likely to die here, but whatever, that's fine. Just make a state, please. Always confuse Mystic Water for, like, you know, the water. Good miss. Come on, man. I don't want to waste revives, so... just of course it dies. Like... Why, like, why not? Why wouldn't it die? Like, at that low of a level, it dies. That's... yeah, it must have, like, alt attack investment. Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. I don't want to be here all day. Appreciate it. Another item. Want to get one more left. I'm not, like... I'm kind of whatever about the... I'm whatever about Crobat, but... I definitely want to make sure that I get to use Typhlosion. Put Ether higher. Right. I'm not leaving, so... Brooks, you don't... I could just use the Pokebox. I've said it before, but this game is really way better than the other game in every way. Okay, so we've got a battle here. I'm gonna go out. I still feel like I'm missing one of the people. I'm gonna go check the houses before I continue here. Well, I don't like Stantler. Now I'll try to meme a Zap Cannon. Can I get like a Kyogre? Shadow Kyogre or something? That'd be cool. It's not what I had in mind. Shadow Kecleon. It's not gonna... I don't know what this thing's catch rate is. I know it's a stationary in Emerald. I know recruiting this guy in Mystery Dungeon, however, is a whole nother problem. Which I've actually done legitimately before. With spamming a ghost Pokemon. Yo, if you could just hit this, then that doesn't really do anything. I'm never hitting moves ever, man. Come on. I don't want to waste Blaze Kick on this thing. If I can just ensure I get some damage, man. Like, look, let's be honest, the Zap Cannon isn't going to do a lot. I would do more damage with Blaze Kick. I'm going to buy some Great Balls. I'm going to sell, like, half my Pokeballs and get Great Balls. I think it's getting to be too bad of a problem. I think. It's just becoming too much of a problem. Why not? Of course you don't. Of course you do. I'm gonna have to attack this thing. Surely it's not going to die. Oh, I forgot I had that. Alright, I'm gonna state. Yeah, we're gonna solve this, though. I'm gonna just get some Great Balls, because I'm just sick of this shit. It's just taking too long. I mean, if I really felt like it, I could put an action replay code on or something, or a Game Shark, and just insta-catch, but... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's too much. I kind of want to just... still have some... capture, like, chance. But just everything as of late is just insta-escaping. It's just getting frustrating. Make sure... Please live. Okay, you have some stats to you. That's not what I wanted to happen. Well, I can't attack at all. So, I mean, it's statused. Is this thing a legendary? Good lord, man. This thing is probably, like, all defense. That's a lot of damage. That has low health. This thing has low health, a lot of defense, and, like, probably middle special. If I were to guess. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm not gonna sell my Pokeballs. I'll just go buy some Great Balls. I have money. I don't need it, really. I don't think. Still gotta check some items, too. Let's go to the Poke Center. Just use the box trick. Okay, money and a TM. I'm really not a fan that you can't just take item in this game. It should take too long. This game is an upgrade in so many ways, but you think they would have added that. Let's check. I want to check those stats. I want to see. Yeah, all defense. Okay, it was attack. Yeah. It's pretty much exactly what I said. Just complete defense investment and, like, some okay attack. Opposite of... I said special, but it's... Okay. This thing has no special defense, but it's all attack. As I figured. Can you imagine if they made it so that the gauge would increase if they were stuck in the box? Alright. Let's go get some money. Let's go get some Great Balls. I've had enough of this shit. Shit is driving me insane. It's the bad catch rate. Because the thing that sucks, you know, for people that are like, well, why don't you attack? It's like, I don't want to... I can't know what their stats are. For instance, with that Meowth, I one-shot it with the Blaze Kick. You know, it's like, okay, well, you know, you're using a fucking Typhlosion with Blaze Kick. It's like, okay, but... Even if that weren't the case, you know, it's still, like... That's still... How can I know its stats? You know what I mean? Like... Even if I wasn't using that. Just, I don't know. I'm gonna just, yeah, see, I don't want to use this. I don't know if it's bugged or some shit. And these literally don't matter. It's just free money. 20. There, I have 50 Great Balls. I'll sell, like... I'll recoup, like, a little bit. There. It's just not it's not, like, incredibly enjoyable to just constantly have instant breakout. I'm fine with it if it, like, shakes once or twice, and, you know, okay, whatever, right? Okay, he was just blocking it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, game. Shit. Alright, well... I'm gonna get rid of these shit TMs. Is that a Vital Throw TM I picked up? I'm not using Pin Missile. Alright. Is there anyone else in here? It's the money items guy. It wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, the only difference would have been I would have bought like 20 Ultra Balls instead of 50 Great Balls. You know, it's like, I don't know. I feel even just buying 10 Ultra Balls was a little excessive, but whatever. By the way, I noticed in my recording I sound like I'm always angry. I've been watching my recordings and I'm like, I sound really angry. I'm not actually angry. The only thing that kind of annoyed me was instant breakout, though. That's it. I'm not like... Oh my god, I have an answer to you. Probably should have just used Overheat, since I know what moves that thing has. Aurora Beam, Ice Ball, Hydro Pump. Oh, shit. It has Hydro Pump. That's kind of scary for Typhlosion. Good. Level 20. Is that the shadow? Nope. It has more. So close. Yeah, it has another. Of course you just have Synthesis. Gonna waste my shit on you. I mean, basically, Typhlosion's got to attack. And I can miss. Twice. Alright, what's a Shadowmon? They've all had shadows, so I'm just expecting it to happen. Hypno. One of my YouTube videos has a thumbnail for as a Hypno. That's actually funny. Now it's actually Shadow Hypno. Wow, that thing has like no defense special. I'll just throw a Great Ball. I want this thing to die. Still gonna have instant breakout just to troll the shit out of me. Yep. Oh, I hit level 20 at least. See if I can't get Crobat to level 20 here. That's nice. Just always missing, man. See, even with Rage, I don't know how much damage it does guaranteed. Just gonna attack. Never mind. We're not doing that. I think there might be a Shadow Hypno in this game, right? Normally? Hold on. I don't know if this thing would survive Slam Hustle. Oh, let's just see, man. Good. I don't want to waste my Ultra Balls unless there's, like, legendaries. Man, that must have meant I got really fucking lucky on the Deoxys catch then, huh? I don't remember if there are trainer battles down here or not. Those Hyper Potions are late game investment, by the way. None of my Pokemon need it. I could literally survive off of Milks for, like, a long time. So. Alright, I gotta find this key. I think I gotta go north now, finally. But I want to do another look around here. It's fine, because this time getting killed, purifies, so... Alright, I think we gotta go north now with this guy. Yep. Grek. Why is Kangaskhan getting... always have, like... Why does it have, like, a crazy tongue? Okay. I'm just gonna go for Overheat. No. Psychic on Haunter. Dead. Goodbye. Oh, I thought I had Haunter out. Rather. That is 23 points of damage. Okay, nice. Okay, now I might go for Overheat on Kangaskhan. That too. If this thing has Psychic and Drill Peck, I'll run it. And it has good stats. I don't know. I have Psybeam. So. You know what? Sure. Why not? Fuck it for a meme. 2 more levels. I always start with a meme ball first. Let's do a meme. This ain't gonna work, but whatever. That's how meme magic works, guys. You don't want something and you don't take it serious, it works every time. This ain't gonna work. See, it didn't work, though, because I was expecting it to work. It's always when... Like, does anybody ever notice that? Like, if you ever get mad at something and give up, that's when you get what you want. When you give up. And I don't mean, like, literally give up, like, oh my god, I'm done playing. I mean, like, you might say some shit like that and you're defeated. And then you just, like, I'm gonna, fuck it, keep going. That's kind of when it happens, right? That's kind of when shit like that happens. There's no way I can win, dude. I don't know what to do anymore. Win. And then you'll be angry. Like, how the fuck did I win? I shouldn't have won that. What the fuck? I wasn't even trying. That's how it's always been for me. Whenever I want something in a video game, it almost never happens. But the minute I'm like, fuck this, I'm annoyed, I don't really care anymore, then it just always happens. I'll throw one more ball. And then nothing happens, then I'm gonna have to attack. Well, this thing's fucking terrifying. This thing has insane special. I'll run it. I'll run it. If I could teach this thing Psybeam if it can learn it. If this thing can learn Psybeam, I will absolutely run this. As long as it has decent, acceptable defense and yeah. I'll run this. No problem. %100%. I really hate that the nurse isn't here. Just like, why, man? Why you gotta make this, like, section more annoying than it needs to be? I gotta get items, too. Oh, nice. Okay. 2 amulet coin. Let's go. I'm getting all these psychic types. Pick up? This isn't terrible, actually. Do I really want to run a Hypno? No, right? Why would I want to run a Hypno? I have 2 Psychics already! Alright, let's see, let's see. Holy shit! What the fuck? Brother, what? Dude, if this thing can... dude, if this thing can learn Psybeam, I swear. Actually. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna do it. Let's go. I'm gonna get all the cologne cases. I think I still have some. This is worth it. If this thing can learn Psybeam, this is worth it. It's not even a question. Yeah, it's slow, but I feel like I never attack first anyway. I should have put it to learn at least a move. Ugh, bodied. This thing could very well be like if I can learn Psybeam, then like that's a huge deal. That mining will be nice for better purification because it's electric type. I need to... So I have Psy Wave, not Psy Beam. I'm gonna sell my X items. I'm not using this shit. I'll keep my specials. I'll keep my X specials. I don't need these. It's not worth it. Alright. Even if this is a waste, whatever. Honestly. I might just teach it if I can get a good move on it. Might just use it regardless. Doesn't have like hustle either. I'm taking another psychic type, man. See, when you give me a god move like this, how can I not use this, guys? I'm liking what I see already. Minus the bide. This could be huge. This is like the busted like Articuno I had. Obviously it had, I think, a higher... Oh, okay, well, good thing I'm coming back. I have a lot of Pokemon that I can purify. There are a lot of Shadow Pokemon in this game. You could literally have the entire 7 full. So... we'll get to see a lot of mons this game. Signal Beam. Raj. I think that's a normal move it can learn. Red and blue. Okay, we should be able to get set 2 to max tempo. Everybody's probably sad I never got the Charizard, but I don't know. I feel like it's just there's just too many Pokemon I need to level up. I feel like it's just not worth it. It's my noon. It's okay. Get this thing like Water Pulse or Psychic or Shadow Ball, and we're in business. I mean, we've got Flamethrower already. Ice Beam. We're gonna get 2 moves here. Okay, Bone Rush. I think that's physical, though. Sharpen. Eh. It's alright, whatever, you know. Bone Rush, I think, is not terrible. I think I have okay. Okay, normal attack. Okay, can we get Max here? Shit. I want to check the move set first. They can purify Mr. Meme. I gotta set that. I just want to see the teachables. It's probably not gonna learn it, but... Shit game. Shit game. This game's so ass. Oh yeah, I'll check the normal attack. Yeah, no, there's no comparison. Raises attack. That's not bad, I guess, if it's those 2. I need more moves, man. I need TMs. Okay, well, I'm using him. I'm gonna give him the amulet coin. And then for I don't know. I want to use him, but I don't know, man. Like, very conflicted. That's better because it'll put that higher. I'll leave Natu in. We've got Slow King, we've got Deoxys. And I feel better because you know, there's just more I can do with him. I can have special. I feel like I'm gonna get more use out of Deoxys. And Slow King is just literally like the opposite of Xatu, where it's like attack is the high. But look, it's got great defenses. So I think, unfortunately, if it learned that Psy Wave, I probably would have used it. But I'm fine, honestly. It's like whatever. We'll purify the innocent ladybug. And you. Sure. What's heal? Alright, so we're coming up on the final battles here in, what do they call that place? Phoenix? I wanna get Haunter to 30 and then Horsey to evolve. Once I do that, then I'll switch to the other two. But low-key, I kind of want a Pokemon better to replace Crobat, because I'm not kidding when I say this. Almost every playthrough I get a chance to use Crobat, I do. And I've done that so many times now that I really don't want to be running a Crobat, even if it's good. I think I respect Crobat as a Pokemon more than many people probably do. So we've got a battle here. And I think it's the final battle. Unless they make us do, like, the normal deal. Wow, they couldn't let me stand behind the desk like the normal person usually does. Alright, we're gonna have Mr. Moon Guy to fight. After these two. If only, man. If only. I think I've literally seen every Nido. Minus Nidorina female. Or Nidoran female. Is what I'm trying to say. Well, Haunter's dead. Okay, did not attack Haunter. Thank you. It seems the AI wants to target things that have more defense. Doing a decent amount of damage with Octazooka now. Alright. Don't know why you didn't use Pursuit. Oh, God. Nice. Let's say Pseudo Legend down. I'm not. No. No. Look, if the stats are different, alright, but I kind of don't want to do that because this is going to be at a higher level anyway. I'll check its stats, though, because it'll tell us what it's going to be. And if its stats are the same, then whatever, but we're going to have 2 Gengar. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, so that multiple family setting, with the duplicate shadows, did not work, clearly. Because I've encountered this problem 3 times. Thankfully, it was easy. But hey, it has shit stats, then maybe, you know, just maybe, we have a second chance. That's cool. Aron. What's the other shadow be like? Alakazam. Hmm? Shadow Heracross? No close combat yet, but Rock Smash. That's actually not, honestly. I don't think Rock Smash is that bad of a move. And, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it gets buffed, right? At some point in one of the games. Might be wrong on that, but this thing I think is going to be hard to catch. Oh, thank you, game. Appreciate it, honestly. Two really good Mons. Okay. I don't think I'm going to hit level 30 before the end of this section. Come on, Moon Man. Honestly, this guy looks more fucking ridiculous than Mirror B. Guy looks like a dickhead. You already lost, Eggnog. Aha! I see. A fellow psychic user, too. I'm trying to change that. Oh, shit. Why are you attacking Haunter? I should have called him Haunter O'Dim. As expected. Stop spitting sunflower seeds at my Pokemon. Ouch. I really want that Pokemon. I want Mew down. Just don't be a dickhead and spark Horsey, please. Water gun on Horsey. Nice one. That's good experience. Never mind. Mole 3. This guy really... It's not friendly. Oh, and it has dive. Sometimes this AI is, like, really smart, and then other times it just doesn't do the thing that I would do. Ooh, this is literally the same one I had, or opposite one of what I had. See, the one I had was, like... no defense, and then all attack. But this one is all defense and probably, like, no attack. Okay, nice. It's time to start doing some damage. No one sure it gets a level too. One day I'll hit Zap Cannon. I think this guy has a Shadow Cast form, right? Because I know he has Lunatone and I think Soul Rock. I think that's his whole thing, is to use, like, the Sky thing that has the Shadow Weather move. I need to hit that with... Oh. Yeah, whatever. Whee! I really don't want to get hit with Spark, man. Okay, thank you. Nice. Had a fucking Mew and a Moltres. I mean, alright, sure. Charmeleon and Wartortle. I guess there's an Ivysaur somewhere. Oh. I was kind of concerned for a minute. Like, who am I attacking here? Should be normal. Do. Hold on a second, guys. That is like not behaving. It's stressing me out. Alright. Oh, we're not even fighting the guy. This is no good. This man just copied my team, pretty much. Okay, well, I'm gonna max revive. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Good to know that Crobat learns Parry's song. It is not a good prospect for the future. Just gonna spend time, I think, up bringing people back. Because when they faint, I'm gonna switch in someone else. Like, why should I even invest in setting up or anything if I'm just gonna have to switch? The AI's too stupid to do that. They're not gonna do that. These cats are, man. I wish you could, like, understand just how annoying this is right now. Like, they keep jumping and crawling. Like, that's why it's bad. They keep jumping up on top of my desk, which has a ton of shit stacked up. And then they keep jumping on my back and scratching the shit out of me. And it hurts. And I'm just like, okay, like, you know, I get it. Can you play somewhere else? And there's no way I can tell them no, that they'd understand. Okay, could you not do that? Appreciate it. Doesn't have to stop the stream. Calmly pick them up. Set them right next to me. Like you? And you. You need to stop playing on my chair. Go over there and play. Go on. Alright, well, free experience. Okay, that's the shadow. Man, I kind of hope I run into Shadow Bonsly. I want to know if in this game it can evolve into the Pseudo-Udo. I'm really curious. Gulping these nuts. Got him. This time it was not from Mirror B. This guy's head looks like a Jigglypuff's head. Little thing hang. It's like the little hair tuft that like is like forward, but except he's like has it backward. So if he flipped that up, the hood look like a Jigglypuff little thing. Surely you'll just hit the Zap Cannon. One more level. For Horsey. Let's go. Doesn't mean it'll kill. Poor Haunter, man. Well, you're not fairy type, so I'll be honest with everybody. I don't even remember what fairy type is good or weak against. I know it well, minus poison. That's all I remember. Is the fairy type is weak against poison. Other than that, I don't remember. Classic missing submission. This is gonna be like the lowest experience ever, but I would really appreciate it if this would hit. That'd be kind of cool. I said I was gonna save these, but whatever, honestly. Please hit. Cool. A little spin. Let me just leave without freeing everybody. I can't even find the fucking key. There we go. Maybe everybody will be stuck here. I'm gonna go heal at the box just in case. I don't want to risk anything. See, that's the stupid thing. If they were gonna have the Mark clerk be in there, then why the fuck didn't they just have the nurse in there too? It's like a needless inconvenience. Like, I get it. People will most likely come in here first, but it's just kind of weird. What about the people that go into the mart first? Why not just block it off, too? Confused. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be any more, like, mean battles down there. So. Just want to be ready. What are those TMs we got? Sleep powder's not bad. Another Iron Tail. Okay, whatever. Terrible, I guess, but whatever. What? Why not? I have the key! Control desk, okay. Should be some items down here. Normally, or the normal music. Alright, let's go get these items if they're here. Oh, yeah, the daycare. Let's get the See if there's any items we can get given here. Okay, an experience share is actually really good. I'm going to give that to Crobat. Were there two guys in here? And that's their CDs? I guess it must be. Whatever. They don't have Shadow Pokemon, and even if they did, it won't matter. I'm sorry. Classic internet goes out because cats are playing near the Ethernet cable. Run it through the floor. Everything should be good now. Cats and Ethernet cables. I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. It's just it's becoming an issue. The animals are just being too bad. They're not behaving. This is really annoying. So I'm confused too why they let the other two NPCs just roam free, but then everyone else was like, nope, gotta put them below there. Not going to get a ton of experience from this fight. Okay, so what we can tell is that I had to take my mic out for a little bit because it was just getting too bad. Is that we're if these stats hold, then okay, we still have hustle, decent experience, health, Speed is okay. Special defense and attack are okay. It's great that we got special attack. The attack is okay. The defense is not that great, but let's see here. So that's at 22. What's... So speed doesn't really change. It's a downgrade. It's a downgrade. It is a downgrade. So what? I guess we're trading all of these stats for special defense. I guess is the thing that we'd be doing. I mean, right? Okay, we also got to keep in mind though that we're 29. So okay, so about the same special by the time we're that level. So what? We're gonna have like 34 to 40 defense by the time we're 30. Is that even worth it? Because all we really got is... I mean, look, we're gonna have Ancient Power Octazooka. But Slam is like... I don't know. I'm not too thrilled about these stats, I'll be honest. But... This thing is... It's okay. Special attack, good special defense, good speed. Compound Eyes is pretty okay. I don't know. I'm still gonna take the evolution version of Gengar so I can keep my moves, but so far I'm not, I don't know, I'm skeptical as to what the plan should be there. That kind of sucks, if I'm being just honest. Alright, cool. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm fine with losing, like, attack, but most of what I'm using is Slam. Keep doing that. So I don't know what to do. Like, its stats are gonna probably be the same. Which is not good. I mean, yeah, it's gonna have good special and special defense, but... Fuck, man. 30 defense. There's more... Like, there's more that... I feel like there's Bite, there's Crunch... I mean, it's a ghost type, is it? I mean... thinking here. I mean, basically super. I mean, I don't know. So what? I'm trading Shadow Ball, Psychic, Psybeam, Rock moves. So what? I'm exchanging those for Earthquake, Magnitude, Crunch, Bite. So about the same, I'd guess, right? Yeah, I'm thinking. Cause if that Gengar gets like Shadow Ball, then I would take the Shadow one over this one, right? But it looks to me that I'm probably, I don't know. I'm going to stick with the Haunter and evolve it because I have two moves on it that are special, right? And once this, because trade evolutions I have set to evolve, I think at 37, if that works. So I just think it sucks that I'm not going to get to use Slam anymore, but whatever. I'm going to have to roll with it, I think. I gotta leave here. This music is driving me nuts. Also, I've noticed that... Oh no, fuck, I remember this. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. I want a Shadow Kyogre. No, I want a Shadow Rayquaza with Stab Dragon Claw. That's what I want. I think if I remember from this point, I gotta go to the lab again and talk to Camino. I think that's what I have to do. But I'm gonna go here first, just in case. My memory from like 20 years ago is serving correctly. I know at some point I have to go back there. I think to get to the like island, I think I gotta go to Camino. I don't think it's Dr. Camino. I don't think it's Camino. I don't think it's the planet from Star Wars. But maybe it is. The people in this have really weird names. So, I could believe it. I think most of the time I'm spending playing Gen 3, and that's one of the things that I think about, is like, oh, that's a cool Magmar. Oh, that's a cool Electabuzz. That's a cool Rhydon. But it kind of bothers me. It's like, they can't evolve. And when I played this game, I'm just thinking about Gen 4 most of the time. I'm like, man, if Heracross could only have close combat. Or, you know, something like that. Although, I will say this. I like the Mons from Gen 4. And I feel like a lot of people would hate me for saying this. I love Gen 5 the most. But I don't feel like Diamond and Pearl are good games until Platinum. And even then it's like, Yeah, they do, for sure. I don't remember. I think I saw someone a while back. Oh no, so, dude, I rarely do this, but I want to talk about other streamers for a second here. I used to watch this Pokemon streamer, 2 of them, and they would do randomizers and shit. On the occasion, I still watch Phil, but he's been playing Elden Ring. I'm not really that big into the Kaiser shit, but I like watching Phil, because, I don't know. He's okay. I'm gonna buy more Moo Moo Milk. But I used to watch a lot of 360 Chrism. But I think he's like a nice guy. But I feel like the impression I've gotten of him as of late is he just cares about money. Like, the amount of, like, shilling that the guy does just kind of bothers me. I don't know. And he's always, like, going to events and shit. So... I don't think there's anything wrong with going to events, but... I don't know. He just the way he acts rubs me the wrong way. And he was doing this playthrough, this randomizer. He started doing a randomizer of Coliseum, but he stopped. I unfollowed him before he did that, but I checked in every now and then. It's like, maybe I'm overreacting. Because I'm like that. I'll be like, you know, I haven't seen this streamer. I stopped watching. Is he still, like, am I wrong? I don't have the money to actually sub to people, so, like, it's not like I'm wasting subscriptions or anything. I deadass forgot the reason what I needed to do. Let me go here first. Let me see. And I remember seeing in that video there was a comment about, like, someone was like, oh, the names are strange, and I never really thought about it. I hadn't really thought about oh, what the heck? What is this? Hold on. 1 second. Sorry about that. My cats are being, like, rough. They're playing right now, and they're jumping on trash bags and shit. I was gonna take it out before I streamed, but... Oh, I remember this. One second. You could probably hear my cats jumping on shit, I'm sorry. All of this for, like, this one thing. It's gonna be debug items, watch. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good, please. When I get this item over here. Oh my god, no, you know what? I remember what this is. I knew it! I knew it! I remembered before I got to this. My god. Doesn't one of these go down? Pretty sure one does. Whatever. I don't think we're supposed to be here, anyway. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here just yet, so... I guess I could try going again, but I I think it's just gonna give me the same thing. Forgot who I'm supposed to talk to. I don't know. Let's just try going again. It's the same thing's gonna happen, but I just want to confirm it. Yeah. Let me go talk to all the important people. This guy said he would... The PDA number, I doubt. He's not here. I'm gonna go talk to the fortune lady, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, you know what? I think I can go to Geishan Port and talk to the guy. I think maybe I can get the part from him. Okay, yeah. Hey, guess what? It's me not reading again. It probably literally told me to come here, and I don't know. I never played and beat Final Fantasy VII. I'm waiting for the remake to come out before I play it. I am going to play 8, though, soon-ish, when I can afford it. But from what I've seen of Final Fantasy VII, I don't know why this game gives me Final Fantasy VII vibes. I don't know why. It just does to me. It's really strange. Hello, important characters that totally are not important to the story that have unique models. Yeah, it's just the art style of the game. I swear if he didn't give me the part and I talk to him and it happens again. No! I think I need to talk to the guy again. I'm so distracted, man. It's okay. I like the theme to this town. City thing. Port. Yeah, let's find out. Okay, now I go talk to the guy. Okay. Close. You know, on occasion I see people talk about wanting to remake Gen 5. And rarely... Why'd I go here? Brooks, go to the frickin' guy. Please. What the fuck, man? It's like I knew I needed to go there, but for some reason... I went to go get my bike stuck in a random desert again for no reason. Alright. Oh my god, I was just here, Chobin. Yeah, I'm a burglar. I'm the burglar from the Pokemon mansions. I don't know. I'll tell you what I have seen though is a Bonsley, not the normal Bonsley that you see, and so I'm kind of hoping I can catch a Shadow Bonsley. But yeah. You're not over, Quill. Dude, I'm putting so much investment into this Seadra and then Kingdra, and it's just gonna be ass. And it's gonna suck, man. This Typhlosion's really good, though. Like, I think that's just the meta with this game, is like, catch the Pokemon that are fully evolved, so I don't have to worry about stat randomization. Do you remember if Mount Battle gives you experience for Pokemon? Have you played the game enough to know that? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the bingo stuff. I mean, the burn's nice, but I want the Giga Drain. Brooks, it's part poison, my dude. My brain's moving too fast right now. Gotta slow it down. Also, by the way, stab Sludge on Quillfish. Please hit this Zap Cannon. Oh, okay. Damn. Because I was thinking to myself, I could maybe grind some levels off of that, but... When I was a kid, I did the Mount Battle twice. I did do that. It's quite an experience. They need to stop wearing these crazy glasses. Epic mech. I like how they build these crazy mechs, but, like, this doesn't do anything for your Pokemon battling. Like, normally this guy has a Sunflora. Also, he has the admin theme. I mean, look, all this battling's nice, though, because I can get levels. I know this thing isn't going to hit this, but I'm going to try for it. Fun. Nice. Oh, wow, I actually hit. Okay. Nice. Probably not, yeah. Paralyze. Ow. Itai! Yeah, the fact that it's Chobin, too, it's like, yeah, I don't know. This thing can't have close combat. It's not Gen 4. I think I'm gonna bench the Crobat, honestly, if I haven't already. I'm gonna encounter. This is one thing from what I remember about this game. There's a lot more Shadow Pokemon in this game compared to Coliseum. So we'll have a lot more options. I don't want to use Crobat in another playthrough. Nice. By the way, I've been wanting to ask all of my viewers this. Since you're here, Jackie, what times do you usually watch streams? Because I have so many viewers on different time schedules, I feel bad that, like, I never get to stream when everybody else does, and everybody's stuck watching VODs. I feel like that'd be good information to help me figure out. That stuff. Also, holy crap, why is everything weak to Blaze Kick here? Payday, let's roll. Well, I don't have a job as of current for medical reasons because my health. I've been trying to improve my health before that happens, but I've usually been streaming in the AM. I live in the US. Eastern. Like, lately, because, like, I've been having, like, stomach pain, I've been sleeping in. So, like, my ass wakes up usually at, like, 7 to 8 p.m. And then, like, I'm doing AM streams. But if I can fix my sleep schedule, I can stream earlier in the day. I want to get a job soon. I kind of do, but it's just, I don't know. I need to figure shit out first. I've been dealing with... I've had a IBD for, like, a long time. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, I've had, like... I don't know. Like, I've always had IBD problems. Well, not always, but... Okay, good stats. But because I've been having stomach pain, I've always had issues with, like, brain fog. So, like... I feel better now, but, like, my stomach was so fucked up the other day. In closer inspection, it's me. Oh no, please don't get rid of the Robo-Kyogre that's not going to be used later. Okay. I'm ready for this thing's stats to be absolute dog shit. Let's go. You know what? That's not bad. You know, the thing is with this kind of randomizing shit, people would say, oof, the speed. But the thing is, I feel like I never go first anyway. Like, I literally feel like I never go first anyway. In double battles. It's like a non-issue for me. I'm assuming Kingdra has higher BST. So I think I have a good, at least a good shot of it having... I think it has a good shot of having at least mediocre stat distribution. It's only trash. You know what I realized? I never finished the thought about the remake thing. And I think it's an interesting thing to talk about because... Oh, here we go with the debug item again. They should ban those items, man. They shouldn't show up. They shouldn't even be in the poll. I didn't see an option to remove them. Anyway. People are talking about, oh, well, why are they going back to Lumio City? And, you know, this, that, and the third, but... I think people should recognize something. That... Likely, the new game is probably just going to be a side game. And that they're gonna save the next game for Switch 2. And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, at least to me, for them to just... Because people gotta know and remember that Black 1 and White 1, or White 2, I'll just say it like that, are a complete, like a package story, right? If they just remade Pokemon Black 1... Nobody is going to want to wait, like, 10 years for Part 2. It just, you know what I mean? It just, to me, it doesn't make sense for them to do that. So, logically, what I think they're going to do is they're going to have a third part. And that's going to be the next game. Because you have, basically, you know, people are like, well, where you have X and Y, where's Z? We have A to Z. Well... Here's your Pokemon Gray everybody was talking about. They'll call it whatever they want to call it, and it'll be the third episode, and then they can finally have Kyurem fuse with the other two dragons. And that'll be the whole plot point. I don't know how Getsus is going to get back into the fold again. Or if it would have somebody completely new. Or, hey, they've been doing shit in the past. That's what they can do. They could have the story of the original hero in the past. Right? So that's my take on that. This has been a Shadow Pokemon for... But I'm also kind of in the camp where I'm like, do I really want them to make more remakes? With how bad the last one was that they did. I'm not like a big Gen 4 fan. I'm not really a fan of Gen 4. I like the Mons, but I don't like the story, really. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think I can go to the desert now. I've been playing a lot more than I planned to, but whatever. Honestly, I haven't done a long stream in a while, so fuck it. Now I have the upgraded wheels. Hover bike, I mean. Hello, the not Titanic. You know, I don't understand, man. Like, I do understand, but, like, I don't understand. Like, you see all these Zelda remake games, and they're not bad. I just recently beat Majora's Mask for the first time, and I started Ocarina. But, like, from my knowledge of The Legend of Zelda, every single game, like, even Mario, every single one of those games I see come out, everybody loves these games. There might be one they release, it's like, it's not that great. But Nintendo's fucking cash cow, I just don't understand how these games can be as bad as they are, and they just... Like, I understand the audience. They just eat anything up, but, like, man, why? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, even if you say, like, they know they can get away with that. Okay, fine. Like, you know, but, like... My thing is, like, but why are they like that? When with Mario and Zelda, they're just a lot, like... with Smash, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. If they really just only cared about money, then why don't they do that for the Zelda and Mario games, too? That's why I'm always conflicted when people tell me it's about the money. I mean, is it? I feel like most of what people play are the Pokemon games. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's just how I think of it. Oh, this fucking guy. I found Tyler 1. I'm kidding. Tell me he don't look a little bit. Man, this admin theme is a jammer. Not really. I mean, it is kind of good, but... Yeah... Nintendo just seems like they're just anti-fun. I don't... I mean, look at how many passion projects they've killed. I mean, obviously, like, Sega's done it. Crapcom have done it. I don't know. Whoa, this guy's coming at me with some serious shit. It's not a male Gardevoir, lame. Well, obviously, I think I'm more scared of the Raikou, so... Oh, not the smog! Really? I think that has a high poison rate. Oh, shit! Psycho Boost is in this gen. I don't know. Most of what I play is retro now. Okay, that thing is like all... I don't know. I was a little scared of that thing for no reason. I mean, I agree with you, but I also want to see just a new game that includes all the gens. But they're not going to do that because of the Dexit thing. Which, that's... You know, I can talk about a lot of reasons why I stopped buying video games in modern era for modern games, but for Pokemon, it was definitely the lie they said about the Dex thing. Oh, well, we gotta make them all from scratch, and they just ported the fucking models over from the 3DS, and then it's like, just bullshit, man. They can't even tell the truth. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that anymore. I don't know. The same with, as you know, you'll get to know, I used to be a big Resident Evil fan until my beloved RE3 got turned into a mess when the remake came out. And everybody defends that game, and I have just... People cannot understand how much I hate Capcom and that game. To me, it's unforgivable. It is unforgivable. RE3 was like my favorite game of all time, and they ruined that fucking game. And I'll still hear people to this day saying, it's not that bad. It's like, it's just, I don't know. I'm not going to turn this into an RE3 remake rant, but... I don't know, man. The sad truth is, I'm not, like, I haven't bought a game in, like, a long time. The only game I'm looking forward to is Sparking Zero for Dragon Ball. That's it. And finally, when they release the Final Fantasy VII last part, when that's finally out. I think what also makes that worse is with the Pokemon Home, too. It's like... I mean, like... I don't know. I've had a lot of issues with technology and shit, too. Because, like, for instance... Just a week ago, the NVIDIA released a bad driver, which basically broken my fucking computer. And my GPU at the time cost like $500. I think. I don't know. I paid around that much. I just feel like everything is just like I pay for just doesn't ever work anymore. It's like really frustrating. It's like bad or... I think I think one of the last major game titles I bought was Cyberpunk 2077. And I saw people, the kids will say glaze, glazing. But there are people that will be like, oh, well, they fixed Cyberpunk. It's actually good now. I played that game on release. And it was bad. I mean, I gave it like a week, so I couldn't refund it. I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt. I played it for like a week. And the DLC came out, and I'm like, what's the difference here? Like, it's still buggy. It's still like, I don't know. I couldn't finish it after trying again. I couldn't. And I tried. I gave it like 3 chances. I've just been so burned on buying games. I don't know. I wanted to get Elden Ring at first, but then I'm like, well, I've played so many Souls games. I feel like I've done that already, but... I don't know. Another part of me is like, well, it's something I can do, but I don't know. In 1 year, I'm 30 years old. And I feel like I'm at that age where, like... I don't know what to do anymore. Other than play retro and stuff I haven't played as a kid. I feel like that's kind of been my mode of operation with games as of late. Instead of playing, like, the game... Because normally... I'd play a lot of games that would, like... I've already played, but... I feel like I want to... play games I missed out on, I guess. Also, I realize I'm talking a lot. Should probably slow down. Give time for... comment. Because I feel like if I'm just rambling and talking, it's like I'm moving, constantly changing topics. It's like... Are people going to give a chance to respond to anything? I do that. I get ahead of myself and I just talk a lot. So I am sorry if that is frustrating. I realize it's a thing I do. Oh my god, the debug items again. Please. Yeah, I heard the remake for the Mario RPG game, or the one with... I don't remember. It's like the cloud guy and like the wood guy. And Bowser's like in the party. I think it's literally just called Mario RPG. That game looked pretty okay. I'm not like the only Mario games I ever... So let's see. I played Super Mario World on the Game Boy Advance, or the one on the Game Boy Advance. And then I played Yoshi Touch and Go. And aside from the Mario Party games, which I played them all up to the Wii. Anything after Mario Party 8. Anything after Mario Party 8, I have not played. That was my last Nintendo console I bought. No. No, it was the 3DS. After the 3DS, I never bought a console. So I missed a lot of stuff, but... I just don't have the money for that kind of shit anymore. Sadly. I'm gonna have to reset this room because I fucked the jump up. I mean, that Peach game looked okay, right? I mean... I didn't think the Peach game looked bad. Bro, I'm telling you. I should say bro, my bad. If you have any pronouns, please tell me. So I can be respectful. If you do that thing. If that's something you do. Would wish. Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to reset this room because I am shit with puzzles. Okay, this one's easy. I just push this box. I mean, I could push this here and grab that item, but that's not that item over there. Grab this. Okay, metal powder for Ditto is not exactly what I was expecting there, but... Okay, so I can push this here. At least there's no ice puzzles in this game, right? My real birth name is Brooks, but... I've heard some people say my name's agender. But... Look, I'm a genius, clearly, right? Right? I used to be smart, but I'm not really, as of late. Oh my god, please! I can make this... Well, I can walk forward, please. Okay, let me, like, just hold left. And just hold right. 5x specials, okay. There is the bonsly. Okay, is TM30 any good? Please be like psychic or something. Okay, I'm not playing competitive. I don't really care about stealth rocks. Or spikes. Can they be on trainers? Like, you know, I never did the Battle Frontier and Emerald a lot, but I gotta walk. I gotta, yeah. But Can there be, like, shinies on trainers like in Battle Frontier? I remember the email. Fucking that up. I probably won't be doing the Bonsly thing. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, all those TMs. Really, game? You're gonna give me yawn. Okay. I guess it's money. You know what I think about when I get to this section of the game? I always think of that episode of the original anime with Ash, where he's on the ship. And that's, I think, the same shit where he trades the... What was it? His Butterfree for Eradicate? Was it a Butterfree? Or was it Pidgeotto? Might have been Pidgeotto. Yeah, the Ann. It's one of my most vivid memories. Also, like, the one episode where the douchebag is trying to train his fucking... His, Sandshrew, and he's, like, abusing it. I like Sandshrew as a Pokemon. I actually used that in a Black playthrough. Black or White. I don't remember if it was 2 or 1, but... Yeah. What was the reason I was even here? I guess I can go somewhere else now that, I guess I go to the email. I like the plot progression. I feel like the plot progression in this game is way fucking better than in Colosseum. You want to hear a funny story? So when I did Colosseum, I remembered a lot of things, but I don't remember about the part. I watched 4 videos. 4 videos. And it wasn't until the 5th one until I realized the reason I couldn't progress was because I couldn't find a fucking bookshelf in Pyrite. I spent like 3 hours looking for a bookshelf. In an area you would not think. Like... Wakin. These guys still trying to be relevant. It's okay, I didn't do any of that post-game anyway, so... We get to see the snag hideout. You really get a lot of areas you can go to as well early on in this game. Like, I unlocked a lot of map areas pretty quickly. I was gonna stream RE4, but... Yeah. Yeah. The kid standing in front of the bookshelf, yeah. I was gonna stream RE4 earlier, but I just felt like playing this instead, because I wanted to get stuff done. That wouldn't really accomplish anything for YouTube. Oh, shit. Okay. I remember this place. We must be over halfway through the game then. Out of the way, Biff. Oh, Biden. Team Snag him, Biden. It's Jover. He's got the Paris. It's Jover. He looks like he has Trump's hair. All he needs to do is be a little bit more orange. Joaquin. Zook. Biden. I really hate that this guy's Zigzagoon is, like, stuck until, like, post-game. It's so stupid. Like, every time you fight this guy... You can't catch his Pokemon. I mean, it's a Delibird. I don't think I need to Zap Cannon a Delibird. I'm sorry, like, even on a randomizer. Like, I'm sorry, I don't see a universe in which I have to Zap Cannon Delibird. Or like a Sun... You know what's... You know what? One of my favorite Pokemon was Dunsparce. And I'm like, this thing needs an evolution like everybody else. But I feel like I was one of the only people that were actually pleased with the evolution. Like... I love the Dunsparce. It's like more of what I like about it. It's like, this thing is perfect. The people that are mad about it don't understand that it's based off of Tsuchinoko. It's like, do you know what it's based off of? Everybody I hate this idea with Pokemon that the only way a Pokemon can be good is if it's a dragon. It's like, come on. Everything needs to be a dragon. Although, I do wish Poison was a little bit better. As Muck is also up there with one of my favorite Pokemon, but... yeah. I also like Steelix, of course. Yeah. They made catching an evolution to Dunsparce really memorable. Like, that game isn't good, in my opinion. But some of the evolution, like, look. I hate Stantler, okay? I don't like Stantler at all. It's one of my most disliked Pokemon. I think my most disliked is Moltres. It's the laziest. Now, that's not talking about the other Moltres. That other Moltres is really good. But the regular Moltres is really bad. I liked Weirdeer. I thought Weirdeer was cool. Same with, like, Basculegion, I thought was really cool. I thought Farafarig was really cool. Which kind of played upon the... If you haven't seen I saw a while ago the early version of the Gold and Silver. I also think it's weird that Articuno sucks despite being a legendary. It's like, that thing shouldn't suck. But it does. I hate that. I'm not talking about the forms it got later, just the... Or like Regigigas. Like, why? Why does this Pokemon still suck? Why? I mean, with Slacking, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. Also, I'm having difficulty hitting Kadabra for some reason. Okay, it keeps crashing. Kind of like my computer last week. Another one I like is Dusk Noir, but... I think everybody says they like Dusk Noir because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And don't get me wrong, I like that game too, but not every Dusk Noir is like it was in Mystery Dungeon. Although, if you play the, you know, the story, the extra stuff, there's a change there, but still. Everybody talks about the Dusk Noir and not the crazy-ass Sableye. I always found that kind of weird. You know what? Back when I had the Windows XP and my computer couldn't run games that well, I actually played Pokemon Rangers, both of them, because at the time there was only the regular one, the old one, and then Shadows of Almia. I don't know why they decided to make one focused on, like, Suicune and shit, but whatever. But, what am I doing here? Yeah, whatever. Oh... But I really enjoyed those games, those two. I thought they were good. I like the music in there. Notably in Pokemon Ranger, one of my favorite themes was the cave theme. I never played any of the Snap games, even though I bought a collection of Nintendo 64 games, so like I had it. I had Snap on 64, but I never played it. I just wasn't... I don't know, it just didn't interest me. You know, here's something that I always kind of wish with Pokemon lore. I kind of wish they would have explored Shinjo a little bit more. Like, I get it, Sinnoh Johto. But, like, I don't know. There was, like, a mystery there. There's a lot of mysteries in Pokemon. I think with Gen 3, whenever I play Emerald, I don't know why, but there's this unexplainable, like, mystery around the whole game. Like, it just gives off that vibe to me. Like, the really creepy-ass forest theme and, like, just the way the routes look. There's something really weird about that game. It's just, I don't know. I love Route 119. Aside from the Feebas hunting, which I did. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I felt like this fight took way longer than it should have, but okay. I actually got to do that event legitimately. I was one of those lucky people that got to get a legitimate early Arceus before Legends Arceus came out. I went to Toys R Us. I got the Arceus, and I'll tell you what, it wasn't even the Arceus I wanted. I wanted the Grisius Orb for Giratina. That's what I wanted. And I saw, oh, well, you could get, you know, you could get the Palkia and you could get the Dialga, but I'm like, there's no other way to get the form change for Giratina unless you did this. That's why I'm like, there's no reason not to take the Giratina. So, that was really cool. I don't have that file anymore, but... I know I'm supposed to go to Pirate, but I want to check something here. I played so much of Gen 4, but I played most of Gen 5, I think. When I lost that save, I had all my Pokemon in my team level 100. I don't remember what, so let me see if I can't remember what, because I literally farmed the Elite Four till I got to 100. I had Azumarill, I had Lucario, the snake, Superior, fuck, man, I don't remember. I remember those three. What else did I use? I would need to see a list of Pokemon, because one of the things that's good about Black 2 and White 2 is that they add a lot of previous gen Pokemon to kind of spread things out. I feel like I used an electric type, but I didn't use Zebstrika or Emolga, so I don't know. I would have to... I'd have to figure that out, but... I love those games, man. I miss it. Alright, let's see if I can't max this out here. I probably could, but... Yeah, obviously my first, well, okay, I shouldn't say obviously, but my first game was Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy. And I was one of those people that when Fire Red Leaf Green came out, dude, I was one of those people that believed the Mew was under the truck. I believed it. I believed it. I was also there when they were like the White Rock in where they did the space launches in Moss Deep. I think it was Moss Deep. Because for some reason that White Rock had special text. Maybe they canceled something with that. I don't know. But someone said if you waited till they did their 100 rocket test, you could go to the moon and fight the Deoxys. And of course, I had my save file for that long. So eventually I got there, and I was, like, disappointed. By the time that happened, I was at the age where, like, I expected that not to work. But what I thought was really fucking cool was when they did the remake of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and that you could go into space and fight Deoxys. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I cried. That made me so happy. Because it was completely unnecessary. And I can happily say I was one of the few people that did not kill that Deoxys at all. Because everybody I saw playing killed it. I'm like, wouldn't your first instinct be to throw a ball at it? I don't know. I love that game. It was a good game. Yeah, and they've started doing that, like, dude, oh, man. I wish I kept my Manaphy, man. I'm so pissed at myself that I lost that Manaphy. Because Manaphy is one of those Pokemon that it's really hard to get now. And people will literally pay hundreds and thousands of dollars to get a copy of fucking Ranger to still get that mana fee. I don't know if they've re-released it until then, but I don't know. I got to experience a lot of the events as a kid. I'm thankful for that. But it also reminds me of how great Pokemon events used to be and how things used to be, and it kind of also makes me sad at the same time. I mean, look, I caught shiny Pokemon. Obviously, when I was a kid, I did have an action replay, but I did catch a bunch of legitimate ones too once I stopped doing that. And that's not farming, by the way. I had legitimate full odds with I got Pokerus too. I managed to get legitimate Pokerus. Okay. Yeah, I do seem to remember hearing about that. I mean, at least everybody can have an Arceus now, and they had to just, you know, they had to give the lore there. Oh, well, he's just giving you a piece of himself, and they're, you know, that, like, of course, you know, it's like they got to make God, like, super powered in the Pokemon universe, but, well, okay, there's some people that would disagree and say, well, there's still a God, but there's also Arceus, but whatever. I'm not religious myself, but I'm not going to have that debate, but, still, it's cool that they cared enough about the lore to actually include that bit of info in there. So, but hey, everybody has an Arceus, so that's cool. Dude, you want to know something? I was super obsessed with back when on Cerebi, because I don't think Bulbapedia existed back then. But when I looked at all the platforms for Arceus, okay, let's go do that really quick. Oh, okay, he's just at outskirts stand. Fuck, what was I saying? So distracted. Thanks, Mirabee. Appreciate it. Events. Yeah, I fucking lost it. Oh, so with the yeah. So with the platforms, there was one Arceus platform that was green. And I'm like, that's a really cool color. And then I saw it was typed question mark. And obviously that's like the same type as Curse. I guess he just comes out if I don't walk up. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Didn't mean for that to happen, but... I'm still thinking about that Arceus question mark type. It's the kidnappers. Whoa. Yeah, I'm sorry, this theme is better than his previous one. Nintendo doesn't have the guts to bring back Mirabee. Okay, well, I'm gonna focus the Hitmontop. I'm gonna risk fuckling with the shuckling. Yeah, I think they removed it. I mean, now they have Fairy type, but... God, man, this guy in heels is so fucking tall. He's, like, so tall. He's grooving, though. Okay, this just kills Marshtomp. Yeah, I hate knowing that. I hate that. I wasn't all too happy when they added fairy type. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I feel like they should have added a type that would get a ton of use. Because then they just kind of... I mean, most of what the fairy types are was, like, retroactively adding it to, like, Jigglypuff and shit. Look, another Pokemon I can't catch. Also, I'm getting, like, a ton of, like... Wait, what? Oh, TCG? Wait, did they remove it? Why? I mean, I don't play the card game, but, like, why? Or is that yeah. Is that TOG or TCG? It's TCG. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna bother trying to level up Crobat anymore. There's no point. I'm just gonna use a different Mon when I get the chance. Just, it doesn't have good moves. Why am I missing that so much? Do you ever get the feeling that maybe they felt like they made a mistake adding that type? And this thing, well, no, this thing is part rock, I think. I think this is funny because I'm pretty sure at some point he does end up getting a Shuckle Shadow. Minus the Dragonite that he gets at the end. Why do I keep missing Giga Train? Why is that? It must have bad accuracy or something, or that, I don't know. Or it must be like holding bright powder or something. Alright, well, the Gengar, we can figure out what the moves are on the Gengar. I've seen when people play Pokerogue. A little bit. Okay, see, this is what I'm excited for, because these are really going to come in handy. Do I have any money items? I have a lot of shit I can probably sell. I don't need these. These are worthless to me. I'll keep sleep powder, I guess. I mean, it's whatever, but keep it. I don't know. Not gonna use future sight. Any money items? I'll grab 13. Late game investment. I'm not gonna spend any more money. I like the idea of the Poke Fusion shit. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I sound like fucking Sean Bean in Oblivion when he gets hit. He's like, ugh. Always used to. Whenever I'd play Oblivion back then, that shit used to kill me. Is you'd have Marvin Septim as your to follow you, and just be getting like shunk, like the damage noise that you'd always hear. And he'd just be getting like his ass beat by like enemies and should be like, ugh. Kill me, man. I can't wait till that shit comes out. Ryder Willie. Without the Zigzagoon and Linoon. I like how his music is. I really hate not having an answer to dragon types, man. Maybe for all I know, it's weak. Stantler consistently remains a troll Pokemon for me. I'll just use Overheat on it and then switch. No, I need to get rid of Stantler. Like, this thing has to die. Okay, he's bad AI. By the way, really crazy that this thing got Blaze Kick and Overheat. Corphish. You know, that's another mon I like is Crawdaunt. Oh god, please don't hit me. I wish it got it. Dude, I think a Mega Crawdaunt would look so fucking sick. Like, actually, though. Like, I like Sharpedo a lot, but, like... I'm just thinking about, how, like, this crazy-ass, you know, Crawdad. Because surely this Corphish will not be a threat to me. Hit the burn, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep, saw that coming. I'm gonna revive that. I want to get that thing to evolve soon. The big claw. Big, meaty claws. That's what I think of. And I could just do that, I guess. I need to buy more revives. Actually, hitting Hustle Ancient Power is pretty nice. I've literally seen all the Nidos except for Nidoran female. I don't have a fighting... Well, I do, but that's on Slow King. I see all the speedrunners using Surf and Pokemon speedruns, but Waterfall isn't that bad either. Oh, no big deal, just Psycho Boost. It's not dead. I'm gonna swap in Seadra so I can get that to 34. Dude, imagine that little thing just spewing fire. That'd be nightmare fuel. Yeah, they're not gonna do that, man. For some reason, for no reason. I don't really believe the money argument, so I don't know. I try to make it a thing too. Every playthrough I do of Pokemon, I use new Pokemon that I don't really reuse, so that's another reason. I'm gonna put Crobat in the box. I don't know. Yeah. I was heading there anyway. Jackie, are you into space stuff? By chance? I feel like a lot of people are nowadays, but... You like into space at all? Space topics. You know... I like... I like Neptune the most. Like, I don't know. I debate on this. I like Uranus. I say Uranus because a lot of people, unfortunately, cannot be mature about it. So I say Uranus. Even, people will still find a way to say it. But I think it's such a damn shame that we always talk about Mars this and Jupiter that. But, like, why the fuck aren't we sending probes to, like, these two? Dropped a can of soda. I haven't opened it, so I don't think I could open that for a while. But I just think it sucks, man. Like, I know it'll take a while, but we should be... I don't know. Same with Venus. Like, why aren't we talking about, like, Venus at all, ever? I don't know, man. Always just been annoyed at that kind of shit. I gotta heal. Like, I know a lot of scientists would disagree with me on this, but I think James Webb has been a complete flop in my view. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that they would argue otherwise, but from what I've seen, I feel like not much has been learned from this thing. And they spent so many years hyping this shit up. I don't know. I personally don't see it. I don't see this thing getting any news out that it would have, I don't know, should have by now. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that, but I don't know. I haven't been impressed with the news of James Webb so far. I think the one thing I did care about news-wise was the black hole picture. Like, that shit, that was cool. I thought that was cool. Okay, we're catching up on the shadow Pokemon. I'm gonna just stop and buy more supplies. I don't know. I'll tell you something. This is a weird fear that I have. It's a weird phobia, and I have no idea why I have it. Because it doesn't make any sense why any human would have this fear. But I like the gas planets and stuff. I like learning about them. But there's one thing I don't like. For some reason, seeing close-ups of Jupiter or Saturn or black holes it makes me freak the fuck out. I do not like it. I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. It scares me. I hate it. And there's no reason why a human should have this fear. But if I try and watch a video and someone just like flashes a quick view of Jupiter, I will cover my eyes, I will lean back and scroll down as quickly as I can. I cannot look at that thing. It freaks me out. I don't know if it's the colors. I don't know what it is. Which is weird, because I can look at, like, the other two, and I'm like, okay, that's not that bad. I guess you could say with the sun, too. I don't like looking at the sun close up, either. And so, maybe it's just I have a fear of big objects, I guess. Which makes sense, because I used to not be afraid of the ocean. But now I don't like it. Now it makes me feel uncomfortable looking at pictures underwater, and it's just an endless blue. Not really a fan of that anymore. But, you know. It is what it is. Which sucks, because as a telescope, through a telescope when I was a kid, binoculars, sorry, good binoculars. Was it binoculars? I think they were decent binoculars. I saw Saturn. And that looked pretty cool. But someone who bought a very expensive telescope offered to let me see Jupiter through it, and I told him no. No fucking way. No way. Can't do it. Sorry. I can't do it. I mean, like, if I, like, brace myself for it and I'm like, okay, you're going to be looking at, like, a picture of it from far away, I could do that. I could maybe do that, but it's the close-up shots of Jupiter where they're, like, looking at the bands of it. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Or, like, the hexagon of Saturn. I can't do that. I cannot see those images. I don't mind hearing about them verbally, but I don't want to see it. There's just something so weirdly calming looking at Uranus or Neptune. Obviously, they're not as blue as obviously people have made them out to be, but I don't know. There's something calming about it. Which is weird because on their in the planet, the winds are like fucking ridiculously fast, but whatever. Not exactly peaceful, but all right. Also, I did want to mention, this is random, but I have a schedule of things that I am planning to do below with like 13 rules, but you don't have to read the rules unless like you're... I don't think most people need to read the rules, is what I'll say. People with have common sense don't need to read the rules. So. Yeah, I mean, you know, looking at night, my vision's poor. I'm practically blind. Like, actually. I need glasses, but I can only see close up in front of me. But because we're poor, I can't afford it. And, I feel like, I don't know, maybe there's less light pollution where I live now, but, like, I don't know, I went outside, and I looked up, and I'm like, wow, I can kind of faintly see the Big Dipper with my blind eyes. It's like, okay, it's kind of cool. I thought that was cool. I did see that. Oh, okay. It was mostly just the revives I wanted. Since you're new here, I had a story. I've always been... I mean, everybody has their political views, but I don't think this is I think this is apolitical. I've always been super pissy about doctors. Always. I've had a doctor in my history that's tried to kill me before. I've had many doctors, mostly urgent care doctors, not helping an ear infection, and I went to like 6 doctors before I finally got recommended to an actual doctor who specialized in ear infections that could help me, and stuff like that. I had a therapist that kicked me out because he didn't want to work with me. Day one. Back when I had really bad OCD. Not OCPD, because people sadly don't know the difference, and I have to say that. And I'm not saying you don't know that difference, but for VOD watchers, maybe somebody new would see the VOD and think, oh, what's that? But I was always lucky. I'm like, you know, I'm kind of lucky with my health. And I had the unfortunate accident of cutting my hand in half at night in freezing weather. Only wearing shorts, going to the urgent room for 24 stitches. Sorry, was it 24 or 26? It's one of those two numbers. And this is the crazy thing, okay? I walk in there, I'm bleeding all over. Probably dying. Right? But luckily I had the type of adrenaline where I'm like focused, right? Not panicking. Thank God that's my type of adrenaline. So I was like, okay, I was focused. I'm like, we need to get this done. I need to get in here now. Let's do this. And so I'm walking there with my hand over my head. Slow the bleeding. And, of course, I don't have a shirt on. And I have shorts on, and everybody looks at me like probably like I'm a fucking maniac. And, I'm pointing like, yeah, I need attention like now. This is bad. I need help. And, they bring me to the back room. But before they do that, they spend like 10 minutes asking me what my name is, do I have insurance, and date of birth and all this stupid shit instead of, hey, maybe we should help this man bleeding to death here. Maybe we should do something with that, you know? And so I finally get put to the back, and I'm sitting there. I'm American, if you can't tell. That should be the biggest clue that I'm American. So I'm sitting in there, and I'm sitting in the chair. And I basically have to wait an hour. I wait an hour before I'm seen. And the guy comes in, and he's like, hey, it doesn't look too bad. And, I'm like, okay, because surgeons are the doctors I do have respect for, because those are the doctors I actually believe do anything effectively. They're the ones that actually open you up and fix you. Right? The other people are just saying shit, in my experience. Again, I'm speaking for myself. I personally, for me, believe that therapy is quackery. Okay, in my opinion, I'm saying for me. For other people, it might work. It didn't work for me. I'm speaking for me here. I don't trust people. I have trust issues. But I've always respected surgeons because they're opening you up, they're fixing you, they're doing what needs to be done. I can respect that. I trusted the guy as soon as he came in. Right? Straight to the point. Right? Tells you everything. Very intelligent. Just, let's fucking do this. Put my hand on the table. He injects some numbing. And he just stitches me up. But the thing is, after he left, and they did an X-ray, and he told me it was he told me that was one of the cleanest wounds he's ever seen. That, which makes me feel good because I'm kind of clean. He's like, oh, that looks really clean. So because I care about cleanliness. He's like, that's really clean. And he said it was so clean he didn't even have to do any kind of disinfectant with it. Although, yes, I can agree and kind of trust that, but at the same time, there's no telling that something might end up being infected later on. I did have some yellow liquid seep out during the healing process, which they said would happen. But, I was happy that nothing, like, it wasn't, like, as bad as I thought it was, but to describe the wound, it's like on my right hand. It's like you start with the second to last finger, kind of about where the knuckle is, and it kind of goes down, curves a little bit, and then wraps around kind of where the wrist is. That's what the cut looks like. And my wounds don't heal really well. I had a past of pre-diabetes, so my wounds don't heal really well. I'm nowhere near as big as I used to be. I think I'm like 240 something. I took a medicine that made me gain a lot of weight during puberty, and I don't think this is embarrassing to say, but I'll just say this. I had breast enlargement. And I don't mean a little bit. I mean, like, my breasts work. They're, like, actually there. And that's because when they gave that medicine out, for the medicine they gave me, they decided not to disclose that it had hormones in it when I was in puberty. Now, I myself don't care now, but I did care that they lied to me. But, I have this history of not trusting doctors and stupid shit, and I gained a lot of weight. And during that period, I hit nearly 300. And when I saw that I was 296, I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. This ain't right. And thankfully, I dropped that weight fairly quickly. I dropped it immediately. Right? Like, really quickly. And thankfully, I did not have loose skin for doing that. But